Good evening, chat. Today we're doing some Kerbal Space Program. But first, the daily games. We got farts. Hello, Autobot. Welcome. We got an A, an O, and an N. That's not very helpful. What other letters can I guess that might help reveal the word? Or maybe I should, start putting things in order. Or putting, some guesses in. N probably isn't first. Unless it's an I? Or an U? That doesn't make sense. Maybe just a K-N. K-N-A. No. I can't think of any words like that. Maybe. Maybe N's the last letter. Maybe. Shit, I don't know. Maybe an M. Maybe a C. Hello, Anna named Wheatfield. Welcome. The Wordle is not doing so hot. Maybe a C. Maybe a U. Maybe an N. And N, a Y. No fucking way. Cunny is a word on here. Okay, so we know where the N goes. Piano. Okay, the A and the O don't go there. Where the heck did the A and the O go? Autismo, no? No. No. Okay. No. Shit, chat, you got any ideas? The A can't be in the second or third letter. Maybe it's at the end. It's not onion. Maybe O's first. Oh, and something. And A. No. 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 That doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, something, something. And A. Um. Yeah. We're cooked on this one, aren't we? Beep. We're cooked on this one. Really badly. Let's try coming up with a word. The word that ends in N and another consonant besides S. I guess it could have another consonant there. I mean, I guess there could be two N's. Maybe. No, and that wouldn't make sense the way it Didn't highlight the other N on Cunny. What kind of word has two consonants at the end there? I mean, it's probably pretty common in, like, Polish. G or K is the last letter. It could be IN. No, it can't be ING. Maybe it's just like something, something, something. NG. Hey, wait, along. Is it along? Oh, we are so smart, chat. We got it. Home along on a Monday night? Alright, let's see if we can do any better with the scrandal. We have a steak sandwich. Or a pork steak sandwich. For 16.5 pounds. That is insane. Yeah, of course it's in the USA. In St. Louis? St. Louis? It's probably just expensive because 5 out of 6 of the delivery drivers were robbed where they could drop off the steak sandwiches at the stadium. It's gotta be this one. No. I didn't mind the price. Oh great, this fucking thing again. Pizza with olives? You know, olives implies more than one olive. This is just a single olive. Let me move my fat ears. See, just a single olive. I don't know why they would do this. But it's France. So I guess we're just lucky they didn't put a snail or a frog on it. It's gotta be this one, right? Hot dog and a waffle is weird, but it's not... It's not, this weird. Okay, good. Then we got the buffalo fried chicken burger with Korean wings. We got the Bombay sandwich. Chicken kadai pie and a vegetable samosa in a bun. That's kind of fucking weird looking. This looks way better. However, it's like the presentation is too tidy to be like British stadium food. If they just like did a fuck my shit up and blasted this stuff on top of a pile of chips and then dumped some mushy cheese on there, that would make me click it for sure. Hello, needy. I'm gonna say it's the buffalo fried chicken burger. And also someone nutted on this one. We got nuggets and chips versus an ice. Oh my god. An ice cream sandwich. Come on, upside down Poland. What are you doing? They took ice cream sandwich too literally. The dog with the butter dog. That is absurd. It's gotta be the nuggets, right? They look mediocre, but at least it's not a literal ice cream sandwich in a regular ass bread. Okay, good. You actually laughed at that, I know, right? Southeast Asia is an abomination. They certainly do eat their, strange foods. Let's see, we got a steak and ale pie with mashed peas and gravy. Classic British meal right here. We got the chicken or chili chicken wrap. It's like a few tiny pieces of chicken stuffed in there. Ain't no way. think mushy peas would be vile, and I would rather eat this one. I would just ignore the mushy peas part. Steak pie. You can't go wrong with a steak pie, right? Right is incredibly sad. We got the sandwich di costella. Rib meat. Or we got the katsu chicken and rice. God, that looks fucking delicious. I think Brazil might be on point with this one. It's a little too much nut on this. No? No? We got the hot dog. What's going on right here? We got the parmo in a bun. What the hell's a parmo? As long as you don't let them cook pizza. Oh my god, with the fucking... Wait, that wasn't the kiwi. They weren't the ones guilty of the kiwi slices on pizza. What's happened to this hot dog? Has the tip been cut off? Is this an Israeli-style hot dog? I'm gonna guess it's the parmo in a bun. Not that I know what a parmo is. We got chicken-loaded fries versus nachos. Fairly similar toppings. This one's been nutted on by Shrek in addition to a regular human. And this one has a little bit of blood mixed in with the nut, which I'm hoping is ketchup. But this one has melty cheese on there. And that probably improves things a bit. I'm gonna guess it's for nachos. I could be totally wrong. Yeah, I was wrong. It was not the nachos. We got the chips and sausages with curry sauce. And we got the tikka bob. An open tortilla wrap, tikka chicken salad, raita, and hot chili sauce. I don't know, that sounds pretty foreign to me. It doesn't sound British. But then again, that is curry sauce. Still, this is a pile of sauce on fries. Hard to vote against that. Oh my god. You let us down. Got the pork and stuffing bap with roast potatoes versus the pastel di carne, a meat pastry. I'm concerned they're not telling us what kind of meat is in the meat pastry. England has been colonized by India, evidently. Although they didn't choose the curry fries. Let me guess the pork and stuffing bap with roast potatoes. Right? You think it's this guy? It is a bit cheaper. But what on earth is a meat pastry? What kind of meat is in the meat pastry? This one has potatoes, though. They haven't been mashed, and there's no pile of mushy peas on here. Do not eat the bap. Alright, well, guess right. I should have gone with my instincts. I let Chad talk me out of it. That's who we got for Rule 34. We can beat our streak from yesterday. Zack Fair from Final Fantasy versus Meta Knight from Kirby. Why do I get the feeling there's more like weird-ass gooners who sexualize Meta Knight? Why would you name a dish after Bronze Age pervert? I don't know. Wasn't he like one of the people who was outed as being Indian or Pakistani? My instincts tell me that at night I was really close. Really close. But not there. Alright. Carrot from One Piece or Ido from Genshin Impact? Genshin's newer, and I've never heard of her. He's a Romania. W. Let me guess, Carrot. Okay. Okay, we had a streak of one. Amelia? I've been told Amelia is worst girl. Oh shit, she's still really popular. Alright. Princess Jasmine versus Diavolo from JoJo. Well, I know the JoJo enjoyers are kind of strange. But do they draw porn? 5700 is pretty hard to beat. Yep. Wii Fit Trainer? It has gotta be Wii Fit Trainer. Do not underestimate Disney perverts, true. I've got another JoJo. I'm gonna guess it's still Wii Fit Trainer. Oh, I'm cooked. My gooning intelligence is lacking. Anyway, today's mission is to get to space. I should probably do the training so I, know how to do it. Oh god, there's so many. Oh god, there's text. There's text, chat. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, I locked out all the controls, that's good. Disney's responsible for millions of furries, so true. Okay. What's this facility? The tracking station? The launch pad? Vehicle assembly building? Mission control? Space plane hangar? The astronaut complex? Administration? Research and development? Where's the George Floyd Memorial? What's wrong with these people? When you're ready, enter the vehicle assembly building. Okay. Now this rain's a construction area. The left side is the parts toolbox. If you want your craft to be controllable, you need a command module. Oh, there it is. We have a command pad. We can rotate. We have a hovering nose cone. Where's the weather modification center? I know, right? So many things are missing. Oops. You'd like your pilot to be able to do more than one flight. We'll have to return safely. Where's the utility tab? We got a parachute. So the green sphere is at the bottom of the parachute, like, oh, I see. Adjusting part options. Right click. Check on the opening height, at least 1,000 meters. Move the minimum pressure slider, like 0.2. Oh god, it's so tiny. No, 0.2. Okay. Wait, no. 0.21. Alright, engines. Engines. There they are. Connected to the bottom of the pod. There we go. I've built a giant leaner. The solid rock is too powerful for the payload? Oh no. Okay, over the parts toolbox you go. Looked out a solid motor that's a better match versus the ship. Okay. There's a little guy. Oink. Build the simplest survivable craft possible. The bottom right, I'll see the staging stack. Uh, alright, that would not be very funny. Also for the zero, there'd be plus and minus. Click the plus to add a new stage. Oh. First stage will be stage 1, so I move like the engine down to stage 1, right? Okay. Yay, I found the save icon. What would I have to name it? Boner fart. Alright, we have boner fart. Now can we launch boner fart? Back at the training menu, try the Flight Basics tutorial. Okay. So, leave. Training, basic flight. Come on, let's launch boner fart. Oh no, we have to fly it? Okay. Oh, I see. Oh boy. We got throttle control too. We got our stages. That's good. Control the activation of stages. Hitting space. Alright. We got the nav ball. Navigation is stored in the balls. Good pilot is always aware of the ship's altitude and its velocity. Well, what if I'm not a good pilot? Okay, we got our flight instruments. Alright. Alright. We got a parachute indicator. Okay. The default parachutes will not deploy when unsafe, even if you stage them. What happens if you deploy them if they're unsafe? Oh, they get cut or shredded, apparently. Alright, let's launch it. Let's launch it. Here we go, chat. Here we go. And the Kerbal dies. We We're barely, out of our stage. Ended. I assume I'll start, yeah, losing altitude. Okay. Okay. It'll do the parachute for me, right? I don't know, I clicked it. There we go. I did not manage to kill my creature in the tutorial. At least I don't think I did. Maybe if I can get a little closer to the ocean, that would be ideal. Don't they, like, usually splash down into the ocean? We're gonna make it wiggle. This game's the closest thing Mexico has to a space program. Well, just you wait. They're gonna invent rockets to smuggle drugs across the border. The devs are from Mexico. Ah. Wait, does Argentina have its own space program? I think they should, given the certain folks who moved there in 1945. Well, there we go, we did it. I mean, we didn't do it until she's safely landed. My Kerbals speak backward Spanish. Oh. Let's do intermediate construction. Is this the old obsolete style of flea? Interesting. I don't know. Alright, click on the open button. Give me that. Then remove the flea. Goodbye, flea. Tweaking the chute. And change your parachute a bit, okay. Set the minimum to 0.75 atmospheres. Oh, that's all the way up. Renaming the vessel. Okay. Fart Blaster 8000. It is? It's an old version of the game? Oh. You ain't seen it like this in forever? Yeah, I believe it. It's probably an old version. Hello, Jaws. Welcome. We need to go to the Science tab. We're gonna do a science now. What kind of science are we gonna do? A mystery goo containment unit? I don't know. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Oh, it's designed to attach to the side. I see. I'll just stick it on there, you know? Then I have to go to the Symmetry tab. There's a sequel, but to it, but you've heard it isn't as good as the first one. Aw. Let's see. Symmetry? Ah, I should make it. Add an extra goo container, okay. Did I do it right? Oh wait, never mind. I did it wrong. 'Cause I'm dumb. There we go. Now it's gonna be symmetrical. I could have just read the instructions instead of just guessing, but too goo for me. We're goo maxing here. If we add 20 parts here, we can decouple them. Let's go to the bottom of the pod. Then coupling. We're gonna have a decoupler right there. Make sure it's pointing up. Yeah, we're pointing up. That's good. Alright, we have the staging stack. That's good. Oh wait, no, that should be... Never mind. Now we need fuel tanks. 5 fuel tanks? Holy shit. One. Okay, there we go. That's what the controls do. Gee, Bill. How come your mom lets you have 5 fuel tanks? We got our liquid fuel engine. Keep an eye on the staging. That's good. We got rocket, we got decoupler, and we got parachute. Adding fins for balance. Can't believe we're kidnapping the Finnish and making them fly on our aircraft. I don't know, the bottomish? Oh yeah, and the last rocket tank. Okay. We did it, chat. We built a giant version. Now let's see if we can cause a horrible fiery crash. Holy shit, look at all these fuckers. Okay, save and continue. And we'll do... Should we go for Yeah, we should probably do at least suborbital flight. There it is. There it is. Alright, tilt east to 80 degrees of elevation. Oh god, oh fuck. Okay, there's a target indicator, that's good. Oh man. Oh man. This one's throttleable. Okay, that makes sense. Stability augmentation system? Okay, I can make it fly for me. That's pretty cool. Let's crash with a bit too much engine. So we're throttle down for launch. Set the throttle to 2/3. Okay, there we go. Oh god, look at all these buttons. Detailed information ahead. Oh god, oh fuck. We are ready to launch. Remember to start turning at 50 meters a second. Okay, but which way do we turn? Is this the right way? Follow the target marker for 80 degrees at 150. Oh, we're a little late there. Wait, am I totally off on my... Oop, oop, oops, oops, oops. Throttle up, okay. We're out of gas. What the frick? We're at flight? Okay. Alright, I was way too far on, whatchamacallit. Way too far. Okay. Now, we got this. Give me that purple fucker. Looks like we're already at 70. Nope, we still gotta go a little more. Okay, full throttle. We're kinda close to the purple bullseye. I won't have it in the actual game. Oh god, oh fuck. We're out of gas again? What? We run out of gas again. Oh wait, we're coasting to space. Did we somehow make it? Oh, we're still going, just not accelerating. Clearly, we need more gas. Who didn't fill up the tank? Alright, we're past 70 kilometers. play with the goo canisters by right-clicking on them? Okay. Observe the mystery goo. What's it doing? What's it doing? What's it doing? It's clumped into a sphere. Review data? Okay. We'll transmit it? I don't know. What about this one? Oh god, detailed info. Okay. It's best to re-enter bottom first. The real game will be science points you can keep while doing this. Alright. We need this fucker off. And we need... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's be more gentle, okay? Boop. And get ready to decouple the stage. No point sensorials? That makes sense. Alright, we're gonna discard. Turn SAS off and let the air do the work, okay? Remember to keep all hands and feet inside the pod at all times. Okay. Alright, we will arm the chute now. That's probably wise. Oh wait, there's another one. So the chute not actually semi-deploy until 2 kilometers. Need to ensure its opening height is correct. Adjust the parameters in flight. That's probably pretty important. No heat shield? Yeah, that would be a bad feature. That's probably a bad feature. Alright, parachute should be armed. Hope it'll catch on fire. Don't touch the pressure sliders or bad things will happen. Oh, we're getting a little bit on fire now. But then we're air braking as we hit the atmosphere. Situation nominal. Only slightly on fire. Yeah, it went out all on its own. We didn't even have to hit the ocean first. $5,000. Past 3,000. 2,000. We got parachute. We did it, chat. I mean, really, we didn't do it until we land. Anything could still happen. And really, until the recovery ship shows up to pick it up. We could get eaten by a giant shark. Or a whale. Or a suspiciously large tuna. Fop. In the real game, you might get out of the capsule after splashdown and collect more science. You know, we've studied the fish. The fish we crash into. We're probably pretty traumatized by the experience. Right, we're gonna start the, Ooh, what can we have for a flag? We could be a traffic cone. Yeah, that'll do. We'll cosplay a traffic cone. Difficulty option's normal, but that's probably good. Oh god, oh fuck. Maybe I should go to easy. This planet has been claimed in the name of VLC Media Player. Huh, I didn't even notice he spelled it wrong until you said that. Alright, we got a rocket zone. Into the vehicle assembly building we go. Alright, give me a cone. Here's our cone. Now we need a... You recommend visiting mission control first and picking up the first two contracts? Oh, I see. Let's not save this one then. Space plane manager, astronaut complex, mission control. Yeah, the scientific data. Okay. Okay. Recover or transmit any science. Perfect. Want to first vessel? Oh yeah, we can do that. We can definitely escape the atmosphere too. That's later. We're gonna have our science on here. So give me some controls. Give me some science. Yoink. Other than that, I think I know what I'm doing. That is a risky gamble. I mean, there's only one parachute, so hard to go wrong there. We need a stage separator. Where were they? Separator dopple? Fuel tanks. No fuel tanks. Engines? Oh, there's only a little fella. A solid fuel booster. Okay. I haven't unlocked the others, I guess. Oh, man. How do you need decouplers anyway? Just so I can build a big-ass rocket. I'm not sure if this one will, like, make it to space. You need to get science points and go shopping for tech and R&D. Oh. That makes sense. Here, have some fins. You're so goofy, you little fella. We're gonna call you the Chode. Wait, but first, we're gonna figure out our parachute. Yep, 0.75, 1,000. That's good. Oop, I don't know what that button does. We'll make it to space, but it'll get tiny from midair, from wherever I land. Oh. It'll count as the world's first launch. Holy shit, look at all these fuckers. The Chode. Okay. Here we go. Launch vessel. Check my stage. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, you know, that's probably wise. We could deploy the parachute, like, right here, and then it would go poorly. It would go really poorly. Is we getting a challenger moment? No, chat reminded me. What's the goo looking like? Goo jiggles and wobbles? Goo jiggles and wobbles? Alright, we're gonna keep the experiments. Right? Oh, transmitting is less than recovery. That makes sense. You guys, can we have a used goo? Pointy end down might be bad. We ads, hey, ads out. Maybe I'll give it a wiggle. See what we can do. Oh shit. Well, I mean, here's part of it. I forgot to load the parachute, didn't I? I forgot to launch the parachute. Okay, well, you know, it doesn't help that I'm dumb, but we'll figure it out. You're back? Back from ads? All about that, we had a crash because I forgot to deploy the parachute. You lawn darted your first non-tutorial launch? Wee. We're wiggling. We're gonna wiggle harder. I assume we might have control flaps or whatever. SAS and pointy end up. No, I can't. I can't go pointy end up. But now we are going to deploy the parachute. As normal. Oh. There we go. We're wiggling. We're wiggling down to the ground. We're so back. There's no brakes on a spaceship. Bonk. There we go. Now what do we have to do? Hit the recover button. Recover button, don't go. What do we get here? What's this button do? Oh, there we go. Recover vessel. Sometimes the pointy end down means we're falling too fast for chutes to work. Oh, that makes sense. We are 14 science. Have we recovered all of our thingies? I can go shopping. But our pilot survived. Alright, basic rocketry, engineering 101. What do these do? Available parts, thermometer, commutron, decoupler. Yeah, we need a decoupler. Fuel tank, solid fuel, liquid fuel engine. We have 48 science, so we can do both. Then what's down here? Survivability, stability, general rocketry, big fuel tank, a big solid booster. Sure, why not? But maybe we need survivability. Heat shield. What's the different sizes of the heat shield? Barometer, radiator panel, micro landing strut, more chutes, and the service bay. Okay. Now we're down to 3 science. Oh, I thought we did 2 mystery goos, but I must not have clicked the other one. Alright, let's build a bigger rocket. Or actually, let's go to mission control. And we'll go to escape the atmosphere. You're both in the same place, low atmosphere. Oh, that makes sense. I can definitely escape the atmosphere. Like a focused observational study of Kerbin. You're still in the launch pad in high atmosphere and low space, wherever we land. Oh, I see. So if I just do 2 in different places, then it gets me more science. Test the solid fuel booster at the on-site. I mean, I already did that one, didn't I? I mean, I can just launch that craft again to test the solid fuel booster. Wherever you land might be water, shores, grassland, highlands, mountains, desert, badlands, tundra, ice shelf, and you're probably forgetting something. We live in a horrible spider cave. Alright, I know we can escape the atmosphere. It passed 70,000. Each place has a certain number of science points for each experiment. Once you recover them all, you can't get more from the same spot. Oh. That makes sense. Okay, we're gonna use a decoupler. Oh no. Minus 3780 for failure? We'll be fine. Help. Alright. I won't fail. I got an in-year game to figure out how it gets done. Oh. Your name game year? Same thing. I have a remarkable ability to just, completely read over any typos. So much so they don't really notice them. That focused observation study. seem to have daily sex right now. Dyslexia. Well, one's clearly better than the other. And lesser than the STDs involved. We're gonna target those two for now. But I can totally build a new fucking rocket. Untitled spacecraft. We had a command pod. And we need a parachute, so don't forget it. Ooh, we got 2 parachutes. It's a big fella. Okay. Now let's stick with the one on top. Now we need a stack decoupler. And then fuel tanks. This is a big fuel tank. How many big fuel tanks should I use, chat? I don't know, as many as I want. And then how far I want to go? I don't want to, accidentally leave the planet completely. Yeah, 5 of them will do. Because in this tutorial, we got 5. We got our engine here. Wait, chat. Swivel can steer. Reliant has Martin. Wait, chat, I have an idea. Oh, not Reliant. We want Swivel. On 2 fuel tanks. And then a solid fuel booster. Wait, no, never mind. That was wrong. I need a decoupler first. And then a solid fuel booster. So we can get our initial blast out of the way here. And then we got staging with a parachute, coupler, engine, coupler, solid fuel. We so fucking back, chat. We are whole ass going to space. Ooh, we can log temperature. Interesting. We can log pressure data. Sure, why not? And then we'll grab some goo. Love blasting them with goo, don't we, folks? But eventually I'll get, like, side couplers too, won't I? And I can stage through those as well. Let's see, this will be the long shaft. Because it's a long shaft. And I know the, thingy is correct. What's the plan with this rocket? Go to space. And hopefully not explode and die. Go to space and do a science there. Alright, stage 4, the solid fuel booster, decoupler, and liquid fuel. Oh, the launch button inside the vehicle assembly building next to the exit? That's good. And another decoupler to parachute. Orb as well. We're gonna take a little more learning to, like, actually orbit the planet, right? Do I have a second rocket engine? Yes. This bottom one's a solid fuel booster. If it doesn't take off, I guess we'll know what's wrong. Alright. Here we are, chat. Here we go. Oh, I didn't add fins to this one. And I can steer to some extent. We have successfully left the atmosphere. Are we out? Oh god, oh fuck. Oh god, oh fuck. Chad, I don't think it's supposed to do this. SAS? Oh, that's probably wise. You just are so smart, Chad. And there we go. We're out of fuel. Now we're like whole ass in space. We have time for... We're gonna log data. We're gonna keep it. Observe the mystery goo. It is cold goo. We're gonna keep it. We're still going up. Oh, 70 kilometers. We're gonna observe the goo. There we go. It's clumped and become brittle. And this one, we're gonna log the data. It reads 0. We're gonna vacuum. We're gonna keep it. There we go, chat. We made it to space. We're still going a little bit up. Enjoy my that it won't be here for very long. Well, I mean, at least we haven't crashed, so that's always good. Oh shit, we passed 100,000. But we're slowing down due to gravity. Now, as long as we don't hit a space cow or a sky cow on our way down. Here we go. Right now, I want to be with the end up. So it lands on the flat end. And I'm gonna ready the parachute. Did I do the maneuver tutorial? No, I didn't get to that one yet. I just did like the 4 first ones. Yeah, for an orbit, we have to like add some more stages. Usually chat's a better tutorial than the tutorial. It is very helpful having chat in like most games I play. We're about to hit the atmosphere. And hopefully start slowing down. Well, we will once we hit more concentrated air. Maybe a massive cloud of farts. There we go. Mildly on fire. We're rapidly braking. What goes up must go come down. Sideways, it goes round and round. If in orbit you would stay, yeah, the tilt her that away. Yeah, we gotta like accelerate too to like the planet's rotation speed at the orbit height. Or no, not the rotation speed, the whatever speed. I don't know what that is. I'm not science talks. 40,000 meters. 30,000. 15,000. Approaching the ground very fast. Why didn't my parachute deploy? What the frick? Did I fuck it up? Somehow? I probably fucked it up. No, I definitely staged it there. And I clicked it and it turned green. Without a green border anyway. Well, flight results. Catastrophic failure. Yeah. Yeah. That was a pretty catastrophic failure. Revert to lunch. Generally speaking, you don't want to have a straight up and down trajectory. Even with suborbital flights, a less vertical trajectory would have more flight time. True. True. Check the chute settings. Pressure 0.04. No, I wanted to do 0.75. Altitude, let's crank that up to 1500 just so I feel better about it. And there it is in stage 0. Alright. Let's launch this fucker. Again. Do a little bit at 50. I can always play it manually if I don't think it's working. Yeah, but then, I won't know if it's not working until we're like super close to crashing down. No. No, you little fucker. I want you to be a nice, like, gentle trajectory here. But we still gotta go very upward. We're not at outside the atmosphere yet. We're gonna observe the one mystery go. Recover it. There we go. We're technically in space. Observe a second mystery go. While we're in space. Log the pressure data while we're in space. There we go. That was the problem. I forgot to hit the stage button to launch the parachute. Damn, these things go flying for a while upwards. We got a ways to go. What if we make it even bigger? It's very peaceful up here. Not a single fart in the air. I can time warp if I want. How to do that? Oh, there we go. Holy shit, this time we made it past 200,000. 250,000. Oh, we are in orbit. We might somehow make it to nope, we didn't make it quite to 300,000. Over 250 is space high above. There'd be fresh science up there. Oh. Look at the map. Where's the map? What's on the map? Oh, we are falling fast. Okay, back to time warp 1. We're still falling pretty fucking fast. I went to, like, the other side of the planet. M for map view? Oh. I see. We are big time on fire. That's a lot of fire. I hope it doesn't get fucked up. Okay, well, the fire is out. And the parachute is a different color now, so that's good. Is the pilot alive? If it was much faster, I'd be dead. I think my tail is gonna get a little singed here. These guys are lucky they don't have tails. See what you're saying about the trajectory? We did go pretty fast. Okay, we don't need to deploy nearly this high. We can lower it to 1,000 meters. Too high, should have made a sharper turn after I left the second stage. Sploosh. What if I want to go high? Looks like a successful mission. Fresh science, survived re-entry. Oh yeah, we did it. Let's see, we have a suborbital flight. 99.6 science is earned. Incredible. The pilot survived. What do we get now? Stability? Maybe. Survivability. Flight control? General construction? Advanced rocketry? Liquid fuel engines? Another liquid fuel engine? Really big fuel tank? Crew cabin? Strike connector? Structural fuselage? A Rockamax decoupler? Oh, the big fella. Oh, it attaches big fellas, I see. We're gonna do like a... We're gonna do like a side connector. I'm gonna start sticking shit on the side. Aerodynamic nose cone. Winglet. Radial decoupler, there we go. That's what we need. And then, I don't know, maybe bigger engines? 45 science? Or general construction? Advanced construction? Oh, advanced rocketry? We don't need flight control yet, do we? Regular controls are doing fine. Alright, let's assemble a vehicle. We have the long shaft right here. Coupling. We need a... Oh, there we go. We're gonna get a radial decup. Actually, no. Why don't I do a new vehicle? Do a command pod. We'll do a... parachute. Ooh, look at that. There's a crew cabin. Radial mount parachute. Do we need a crew cabin? We can fit more peoples in there. So they can die horrible deaths. Not until I do crew stuff. Ah. Okay, and this time I am definitely gonna need a heat shield. Utility. Thermal. There we go. A big heat shield. Yoink. Once I've gained orbital flight, I can do EVA stuff. What's an EVA stuff? And then fuel tanks. Let's just do the biggest. Wait, no, not a fuel tank. Not yet. We don't want to crash down with a fuel tank. Extravehicular activity? Oh. So, like, my folks can join the Mile High Club in their spacecraft? It means leaving the capsule. I see. Now, a fuel tank. Screw it. Another giant fuel tank. And then a rocket engine. Ooh, we got the Terrier engine now. That's new. Wait, this one has more thrust. One tank, one Terrier. Decoupler, several tanks. That's a good idea. I probably shouldn't need, this will be my last stage. Boink. Then a decoupler. Yoink. And then we need another fuel tank. Keep hitting the wrong button. Screw it, let's go ape shit. Get all the fuel in here. What's the worst that could happen? Coupling no engine. The swivel engine. And then a decoupler. Loop. We are really tall now, aren't we? Chad, are we too tall? Let's see, we got this guy, the solid fuel booster. 820 of solid fuel versus 375. Chad, I clicked through the ground. Is that okay? Can I clip through the ground? I can put boosters on the side. Yeah, that's the plan. If it lets me launch, I'm fine. I mean, the button's green, so... 3, 4... Why the hell not? Why the hell not? 7... No, actually, I want... But wait, no, it doesn't matter if I decouple those. Because they're gonna fire at the same time as these... solid fuel boosters. If I can't watch, there's a button behind my... avatar will turn angry orange. I mean, it is a little bit orange. POV, you've just taken your pills, chat. Is this too orange? A little orange is fine, all orange is bad. You can drag the top of the rocket to put it out of the ground. If I push it, it'll tell me what's wrong. Oh, I have too much mass. What the frick? I have 50.74 tons. Out of 18 tons? How come I only get 18 tons, chat? That hardly seems fair. I'll upgrade the launch pad. That's a good idea. I should probably put, like, cones on top of the sky, right? If I'm lucky, I'll have funds to upgrade the building. It'd be kinda bad if I didn't. Ooh, give me them. Wait, I don't think those attached properly. I mean, I don't actually care if they decouple. I just need them attached. We're gonna call this one the Regadonner. Now to the launch pad. Okay, how do I upgrade you? Right click for upgrade menu. Oh, I see. Max vessel weight, 140 tons. Cool. Alright. We got the long shaft. We got the Megatonner. Well, let's see what happens. I'm gonna attach my parachute, make sure I got the... Yeah. Yeah, I should really get that right. Look at all these fucking stages, chat. What do you think will happen? Oh, wait, chat. We can use the gamble menu. We love the gambling menu. Alright, you guys have 1 minute to bet your channel points on whether we'll have a successful launch and landing, or whether it'll crash and burn somehow. Again, I've never played before. I have no idea how this is gonna go. But I mean, I stuck the thingies on there, right? Oh wait. Chat, I didn't have any science modules. Hold on, let's back out. Let's add some science modules, okay? Let's see. We'll do a couple goos. Sure, why not? We'll do a couple thermometers. We'll do a couple barometers. Craft has too many parts. A vehicle assembly building can't support things with more than 30 parts. What the frick? How many parts do I have to add? 31 parts, okay. I'll get rid of the barometers. 29. How can we have too many parts? Literally 1984. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna set the parachute again. Make sure it's right. And our county's a vehicle assembly building upgrade for future reference. Let's see how it goes. I mean, we're launching. SAS, that might help ya. We're already past 100,000 meters. We hit a lot. Oh no, wait, that was 10,000. We're tearing in. We're tearing in. Should I turn some more? You'd be completely sideways right now and watching it in map view? Alright, that's fair. If I knew how, I would make orbit in this rocket. Maybe I'm just like really good at designing rockets. Alright, we're just about 90 degrees now. Observing the goo. Where to keep the goo? Where's our other thingy? Log temperature. We're gonna keep that. Pull up the map. See the orbital trajectory? Holy fuck, what the hell is this shit? My orbit's binted. Stop? That's leaving the planet behind and going into orbit around the sun? Oh no. I'm not gonna return? Oh no. Well, what if I, like, go downward? I can flip around and burn to go slow? Not anymore. I ran out of, oomph. Ah. Megadonner is flying. I got banned from the planet. The Kerbin is dead. how do I? Oh, I went back to where I was before. How do I go back to where I was? I don't want to be in this screen. V. Ah, there we go. Thank you, chat. Yeah, we keep getting farther from the planet. Okay, evidently my rocket had a little bit too much rocket. Yeah, we have no more propellant. Okay. Okay. We're gonna escape. No. We're gonna find the button to revert to launch. I want to read. There, we'll deploy the parachute. That'll help. So, Space Center, maybe. If I were. Oh, man. I couldn't find the button to revert to launch. I hit the button too well, chat. Couldn't find it. Well, I mean, we've certainly got enough power. But maybe we have too much power. Nah, no such thing. We just have to, like, turn more. But I mean, maybe it wouldn't be terrible to do the Orbit 101 training tutorial? Ads? Ads hate. Ads out. But I mean, those of you who bet on Crash and Burn, I'm gonna say yes, we did crash and burn, even though we got lost in space instead. Which I mean, I never expected that to happen. But it was not a successful, launch and return. Alright, so what do I have to do to orbit? Just turn more? How high should I be to turn more? Let's just see if I can do it. Ads are gone? Hell yeah. We're gonna do another prediction. Okay, so there's round 2 in the same. Only this time, I know I have to turn. But how high should I turn? Rule of thumb, get tilted halfway over by 10 kilometers altitude. Fully horizontal by 45. Future reference, when I have fired my rocket too long or going too fast, I shut off the rocket. How do I shut off the rocket, chat? Oh wait, I lowered the thrust, that's how. That makes sense. Yeah, throttle 0. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. And this time, we know to turn. $2,000. We're going super fast. $10,000. We don't have much controllability here. We're yawing as hard as we can. Alright, we're sideways. We're still going up, but we're sideways. I better check in my parachute, make sure that's set right. That'd be really dumb if I go all this way and we don't do that. Okay, we're at 70,000. We're officially in space. What the frick? I'm not over there, am I? I think I need to go up more. No, we need to go sideways more. Faster? Oh, true. Faster. They reach the top of the orbit. We're getting pretty close, I think. We're not making a whole lot of... Oh shit, we are slowly looping around the planet. At an accelerating pace. Let's do a science. I almost did a full orbit. Almost. But I still have an entire stage left to do. We're gonna save that. Save that, okay. Won't take too much to get the orbit if I burn horizontal near the top of the arc. Alright, well that I can do. Explode? Explode? No, we're trying not to explode. Wow, we're gonna accelerate time a bit. So I get very close, okay. And now we're gonna ignite this. Oh. Oh, I'm curved. We ignite the stage. Ignite? Oh, that's not good. Why didn't it ignite? Well, I mean, we're gonna crash down into the planet, so. Oh, wait, maybe I should have just, throttled up to do it, right? At least Val's come home. Nope, this is Jebediah. Right? Throttle, Z for zoom. Give me that. Already ignited the rocket with the staged. Oh. It's so dark up here. Doesn't space have a light? Bring me your butt first for the heat shield. I can do the rest on my Santa and wait, and maybe even the Eva. I don't have like any external things, do I? No, I just have the regular crew pod. A regular command console, right? Can I disembark? You thought Jeb was the one going to orbit the sun? No, that was Val. She was the unlucky pilot. I can exit it and do science. No, I can't disembark while off the surface. At least that's what it says. Just don't let go. The big eternal light. The space is really dark. What's my cat up to? Even needs to be unlocked by upgrading the astronaut complex. That makes sense. But hey, we made a near complete orbit. Alright, we're like ass up. We try to go ass down. Oh, they're entering the atmosphere hard and hot. I hope we survive. Now we should auto-deploy the parachute. We got our heat shield. Thank you, heat shield. You're very helpful. It's just a career thing. Well, I mean, we made a near complete orbit without doing the tutorial yet. So with you guys telling me what numbers to look for, and me knowing a little bit about how orbit works, we did okay. Now we're heading to the thicker atmosphere and rapidly slowing down. Which numbers start turning at 10,000 and turn big time at 45,000? Let's see, where's our other temperature probe? No, it's on this side. Somewhere on this side. Get out of here. Get out of here. Save that. We're gonna do the goo once we land. This is actually more like what those early suborbital flights were like, with the gentle trajectory and the longer time and space that basically straight up I was doing earlier. Holy shit, we got parachute deployment. Yeah, I had plenty of oomph from the engine I accidentally threw away. See, I pushed the wrong button, chat. I can't really do much turning on the solid fuel boosters. They're not very flexible. If I hadn't pushed the wrong button, I'd be in orbit. But hey, we survived. We survived the mega donger. Let's observe that goo. It's wiggling. It's boozing. I would probably be better off with just two, but where's the fun in that? So in an ideal launch, I would immediately burn on the horizon, only burning up to dodge the various mountains. But because of that pesky soupy atmosphere slowing you down, you need to dig your way up first. True. But hey, we recovered the vessel. We got some science out of it. Choose outcome. We survived. Doubters in shambles. Okay. Well, we got survival here, so that's pretty cool. No, I don't think we need to do anything else. I think we can just launching in. Not pictured the media shit show that space program's dealing with for sending an astronaut to deep space? Yeah. Yeah. But you know, shit happens. Like Richard Nixon had a speech cooked up for if the astronauts did not make it back from the moon. So still, what's this button? I know this one's science, so what's this middle one? Six stages? That's a little ridiculous. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Size of this lad. Stock rocket's tail looks kind of like mine. Ion-powered space probe. 5 stages. Well, I mean, there's a lot of these guys that have many stages too. The middle gauge in the center, that's reputation, which theoretically affects contract quality. Oh. That makes sense. Let's see, there's untitled spacecraft. Auto-saved. Nope, you heard it right. Launch the auto-saved one. And this time, we're gonna make it to orbit. Because I'm not gonna push the wrong button. I'm going to only push the correct buttons. Opening up a new poll here, for a new prediction. If I kill my thrust, when your APO is 75 to 80,000, it only burn near the APO. I waste very little fuel. But that's probably wise. But you know, if I didn't push the wrong button, I'd have a whole nother stage up there of a liquid fuel rocket to not fuck up. Alright. I think we got it this time, chat. I think we got it. Staging away an entire half tank of fuel at the wrong time wastes that entire half tank, yeah. See, it wasn't just a half tank, it was a full tank. Before I do anything, look at the map. I can set up the maneuver beforehand. Oh, I didn't know that. Take that into account with your, predictions. Why are we not lighting? So I do have to push the space bar again to light it. I see red fire, I'm wasting fuel on atmospheric drag. I'm in orbit with the fuel turned way down. Right click on the high point of the orbit and you can see the burn. The map screen. I see the height. Left click. It don't do nothing. I haven't unlocked flight planning. It's over for me. I'm cooked. How much fuel do I got? Quarter tank. Don't have the purple button either. No, we are freehanding this shit. Kill thrust. Alright. Flight planning requires level 2 mission control plus level 2 tracking station. And I get lots of fancy tools. I see. 10 times time warp. Burning at that point's more efficient. We're at 252. We're at 249. I'm gonna start burning. Oh, but the point is going away from me. Alright, that stage is empty. Okay. Okay. And I can't space up to do the thing. Do I just have to... Do I click this guy, or do I hit space again to... do a stage? Because this guy's blinking down here. Does the contract say we made it to orbit? I don't know. Wish I can get it. We made it to orbit. I have a decoupler and an engine in the same stage, only needs one. But wait, 54,000, that's not a complete orbit. Alright, we need a little more burn then. Okay, do I push space, or... trigger the stage? Because it's blinking? Is there fuel? Yeah, that's a fuel tank right there. We got liquid fuel, we got oxidizer. In space again. Oh, we're so fucking back. They can dethrottle. Here it is, chat. We made it to orbit. And I didn't even play the tutorial. I had chat helping me. So how do I view, like, the contract? Oh, I only have the stack decoupler? Is that even the stack decoupler I have? Yeah, it is. Now go land on the moon? Where's the moon? You assume I have an idea on how to get down again? Yeah, just go the other way. You thought I took the world's first orbit contract? No, but I probably should have. Alright, let's look at some goo. The goo feels right at home here. Log the temperature in orbit. Too late to take it now? If I've done the world's first orbit. Should I, like, do a full loopy of the planet? We did it, chat. We did it. Alright, now I just need to... Actually, I should wait till I'm near the... No, I can decelerate anywhere, can't I? I have tons of fuel. We're lowering my velocity. And that guy's shrinking. You can, but in general, I should time it. Alright, now we're getting there no matter what. Do get the flight control upgrade. This'll be a fast and hot re-entry. Don't worry, I bought the heat shield for this. I mean, I could accelerate again. To make it like a slower re-entry. If that's how it works. I'm keeping my final stage for a bit. But we really want all that rocket fuel and oxidizer to go away before we slam into the atmosphere. Why is my stage red? Oh, wait, no. I want to go butt first. Okay, there we go. Now I can separate. Oh, I can burn retro to get things when things get hot to help slow down. That's a good idea. We're going just about straight on. Headed down for the planet right here. There we go. We're slowing our shit down. With fuel. Oh, Chad, what if I hit a mountain? I'm gonna up my parachute height. Oh, shit. Wee. Landings are risky, but they're often survivable. I think we got this. Safe to this deploy? Safe. Okay, cool. We got parachute. Alright, I might have come a little bit too fast, or deployed it a little bit too early. But we really just have to wait a little bit longer to gently drift down. With our surviving astronaut who successfully flew around the planet. In real life, I would never do an in-atmosphere deceleration burn. Oh yeah, that is insane. All that fire around all of that fuel and oxidizer? Ain't no way. Besides, like, the butt end of an aircraft is not really gonna be the best aerodynamic stability thing. It's like trying to stop a train with dynamite on the front. Well, I mean, if you have enough dynamite. Ooh. Alright, let's do the other science. We're gonna observe the goo. And we got this one. We're gonna log the temperature. Okay. Okay. Hey, if it's stupid, it works. We call it turbo. Got a crew report? I will. We got 170 science. Recovery of a vessel returned from orbit. Oh yeah, it knows we made it to orbit. Parts? The parts are bended. Crew? 1 XP. Advanced to level 1. We did it, chat. We did it. I mean, I probably should have, taken these missions, but, shit happens. Use this guy already. A focused observation study? I cannot accept it. Didn't I test that already? Toast the stack, decoupler landed? Right click. Test it. Until I upgrade the building, I can have only 2 contracts? Oh. So I didn't know there was a right click and test. The test contracts mean you have to do things under test conditions. Landed at Kerbin? Landed? Well, I mean... Landed? Are they sure about this? First land, then activate the part in the ground. Oh, I have to fly first, and then activate it. What the frick? But I mean, maybe I should upgrade the building then. There's our spam bot. Mods, load the spam bot into the test chamber. Okay, so what do I need to do? The astronaut complex. Upgrade, Jeb. What can I do with Jeb here? Oh, yeah, she's still in the Megadonner, huh? Yeah. Yeah. She's still in the Megadonner. Not necessarily. I could just build a test vehicle that activates the part on the ground without ever leaving the ground. True. So how do I upgrade my Jeb? We got 1 star. Courage and stupidity? Interesting. Chat, my stupidity rating would be higher than all of these guys. Also upgrade the flight control so I can set up burns and maneuvers. Jeb did level up. He's got the stuff. Hell yeah. He did it on his own. Alright, flight control. Mission control? Tracking station upgrade required for flight planning. Why'd that come out as a reply? 'Cause you clicked the button. Yeah, we need to upgrade our facility. What's our next mission? Let's use some more science. Heavy rocketry. Ooh. Somehow we're gonna have to figure out how to get to the moon and then pee on it. Because I'm a fox person. That's what we do. Propulsion systems. Fuel systems. External fuel duct. Ooh. Advanced construction. Hydraulic detachment. Radial decoupler. Aerodynamics. In theory, I have the tech to make it to the moon now. In practice, I need practice. Yeah, see, the problem with the moon is it is really far away. Doesn't look like it is when it's just floating up there. Being made of cheese. But the moon is also big. We need some science. Oh yeah, flight control's what we need. We need some flight control. So I don't go off flippy floppy. I mean, we're not really building a plane. Ooh, you deleted the spam bot. Or you banned the spam bot. That's fancy. Space exploration. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Heavier rocketry. Nuclear propulsion. Ooh, nuclear. Yeah, we could cause a radiological incident on the launch pad. What is this, 90? 90 science? Well, then I have 80 science. Wait. Huh? How come? Chat? Miniaturization? It's adorable. Advanced flight control? So when do we build ICBMs? Oh wait, Chad, I forgot to end the prediction. Choose outcome. Orbit and return. Yes. Mini sky goes in a jar. Do not put me in a jar, ever. Unacceptable. Do not. That's gross. Not mini me. Not regular size me. Probably don't have to worry about giant me. But, in my defense, I am fairly tall for a VTuber. Let's see, I think we have enough science for now. Let's build a test vehicle to do that, the other thing. Hey, parts. We don't need 8 parts. We just need a very simple vehicle. Oh, what's this guy? Lightweight sphere, equipped with remote receivers. Relay control input from the ground to the craft. Oh. That would be even cheaper. I mean, it don't need to last longer than 10 minutes. This is just a test craft. And we need a decoupler. Ooh. Is this all we need? I mean, we'll be on the ground. There's nothing concerning about this vessel, it says. Let's see what happens. This is ridiculous. Wee. Oh, my balls are gonna get vented. Yeah, it got vented. But I mean, successful test. A relief. A relief. Wait, what do we got here? Oh, we tested the thingy. Hard test R210 hammer, solid fuel at the launch site. Yeah. Oh, Space Center. We're good, right? That was weirdly easy. Now we just need A to test this rocket booster. Okay. Like this Hall heat shield. I can do that. Wait, did I upgrade this building yet? I did. I did. It was a focused observation survey. Oh, take your crew flight report. Below 16,600 meters. Your sector N9 KV3. What the fuck is this? That's gonna need some, like, map nonsense. Radial decoupler and an escape trajectory. I can do that too. I mean, I can totally do this one as well at the same time. I just have to build a new test rocket. Or at least just modify this test rocket. And we need... what was it? A flea. Solid fuel. Then a decoupler. And then it was... chit-chat, what was it again? Can I see the contracts from this window? The thing was the thumper, right? Oh wait, never mind. I need a heat shield too. But also I need an electric thingy if I'm gonna... contract shape button bottom right. Oh, thank you, chat. Yep, it was the hammer. I need the heat shield. They also probably need batteries for this guy. Question mark? And really, for putting all this shit on here... oh. Aerodynamics. Ah. Chat? Chat? Why? Why no nose cone? No tab. No attachment? On top? Oh, so do I need then a structural modular thing? Or a fuselage? Put a thingy inside? What do I need here? That's a big fella. Maybe one of these, and then... the nose cone that goes over that? No. No. That wasn't right at all. Actions? Reactions. That's not what I needed. I need this guy to go like... can I start with like a fuselage? What's the rocket's mission? We have to go upward and then test a heat shield and then land again. Well, we don't really have to land. We have to test like 2 rockets. We did do all these guys. Oh wait, that's behind me. Cat, why is it behind me? Oh, POV. You took your pills and the funny fox person disappeared. It is these missions right here. Test the heat shield. Test the RT10 hammer. Test the RT5 flea. Fox is back. Payload, no. Not a payload. It was, structural. We're gonna start with you. So can I put the guy inside here? Evidently not. Damn, that's sad. He said he's wanted to put it inside the rocket to, like, protect it, you know? It only attaches one way, but why would you want to attach it any other way? So I could get the, parachute on it. Use the blue radial one? Oh. Holy shit, that is so weird. It's huge. Radial chutes do surface attachment. You have to worry about, like, don't worry about symmetry. I can stick you on top, can't I? Blue is the same size as the nose cone. The orange is a tiny drag chute. You're in ads? Ads, hey. Ads out. Okay, now we need a heat shield. Ooh. Now we need a decoupler. Ooh. Now I need a rocket engine. We're gonna do the little fella first. The flea. Terrible name, by the way. Nobody likes fleas. And then another decoupler. Ooh. And then the big engine it wants us to test. We're gonna go super high on this one. I feel like you ever know Penny from watching those ads? Not likely. Not one set of ads. Maybe over the entire stream. Alright, I think we have everything we need to test. Let's launch it and see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, it could explode horribly, but how likely is that? Um, um, that's not good. Did I fuck up the aerodynamics of the parachute? I may have done so. Did we leave off SAS on purpose? No. Damn, that was terrible. That went, terribly. No, I say S on a Kent State birthday. You forgot? We're gonna revert to vehicle assembly. So what's the cause of this failure, chat? I'm parachuting in the wrong spot. Wait, what if I just don't, what if I just don't decouple? And I leave the, the last rocket booster stage in place. Wait, there we go. That's that rocket, that fat decoupler. That's that rocket. Solution's probably fins on the bottom. Yeah, we'd probably use some fins. We'd have so many fucking fins, chat. And you know what? Maybe we're not gonna go at a curve at all, because there's no real reason to. That's a big fin. Alright, we have rocket. Let's launch this striker and see what happens. See, we're doing okay. Just going basically straight up. There's no reason I can't. Oh, we have fire. Oh no. I want her to drag me off course pretty badly. Well, we didn't quite reach the altitude we needed. Oh, yes, we did. Yes, we did. It just took a while. And we're fucking tumbling. Oh, wait, should probably, like, make sure the parachutes are set correctly. I probably should have done that, like, from the beginning. Okay, that went really fucking high for such a simple rocket. Now we're rapidly approaching the, atmosphere. Very rapidly. Hope the heat shield is, like, working. Hope the parachute, like, deploys. Alright, 3,000. Almost at 2,000. Partial deployment. And there they go. We're just gonna gently drift down to the ocean. And our craft survived. In space, no one can hear you, goon. Gross. Did I make it to... the correct height and the correct speed? We have too much parachute, we're falling really slowly. You... I'm not sure if we did. Well, 0.4 science, you know. Hearts. No crew. We didn't make any of our thingies. Test the booster at the launch site. How did that not... How did that not work? What the frick? What the frick? Hammer and Flea. That's the medium and tiny, but my launch site was large. Ah, Chad, I'm retarded. And I can't read. We're gonna get rid of those parachutes because they're really fucking big and yeah, we're gonna go with the little guys because they have two of them. Wait, that was four. Oh, alright. Rocket. What I want for my launch stage is one hammer and then two radial fleas, all staged on the launch pad at once. Oh, that's a good idea. We can do the other guy. One that has like actual controls. No, I'm gonna be greedy and do them all at once. Then we need a heat shield. A 1.25 meter heat shield. Yup. Then we need, let's get a hammer. Maybe I should do a bumper as well. Just to make sure we get to like the correct height for heat shield test. Greed is good. Greed works if you're in an 80s movie. We're not in an 80s movie. We're in like the 1960s for rocket development. Maybe the 50s. We've made it to orbit. But that's it. Four couplers should do the trick. Margin Call is a better Wall Street movie. What about The Wolf of Wall Street? Is it? Nope, I don't want four. No, I don't want four. You bitch. Right, coupling. We do two of them at once then. Then two of the medium rocket engines. And then two more couplings. And then two of the little squirts. That way it'll all be on the launch pad. Now give me some cones. Yoink. Yoink. Wait, Chad, did I? No, I didn't. We're gonna bring all that shit down with us if we do it like that. Which, you know, we really don't want to do. Need another stage. Put those four in. So once the little rockets die, I can disconnect those. Then the medium rockets. Then the big rocket. Wolf of Wall Street is a scammer of drugs. And margin calls a firm discovering their mortgage-backed securities are worthless before anyone else did. Trying to dump them on everyone else before it's too late. Based. That's what I would do. Let some sucker handle it. Oh no. Come on, you fucker. Come on. Thank you. Still a little bit high, but you know what? Who cares? Their reshoot is set. Double check my staging. Alright, first we have... Oh, that's right. My rocket engines aren't in all the right places. Little guys, the big one, the medium, and the disconnect for the little guys. Then the disconnects for the mediums, and this disconnect, and finally the parachute. Look at the shadow of this thing. That is a shaft and balls. There's a good scene where Kevin Spacey is like, you know, you're selling things that are worthless. They'll ruin the market for years. And the other actor's like, yeah, not our problem. Based. 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 This looks like a rocket now. Let's give it wings. You know why? Just for fun. Why we do 2 wings? I want 2 wings. Chat, give me 4 wings. How could you do this to me? I asked for 4. Thank you. Oh, it really looks like a shaft and some balls. More wings? Okay. You want top wings too? Oh, you fucker. It's gonna be ridiculous. Look at this. Look at the ridiculousness you have caused. No, it's spiky. Don't use this one. Alright, let's see what happens. Hopefully I'm, like, within, range for this heat shield. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, it could explode, yeah, but you take no responsibility for fins near the nose. Yeah, but most people in Finland have noses. Let's do it. And keep an eye on the little squirts. They're out of fuel. And they're gone. Medium rockets are out of fuel. And they're gone. Big fella's still got fuel. We're heating up bigly. We're flying upward. Let's see what happens in a ridiculously sharp, thingy like this. We are very much in space. But we are going nowhere. I hope we're not coming in too fast. We're coming in pretty fast. Yeah, we're traveling too fast for the heat shield to work. Or for the test conditions to apply, at least. We got a super narrow range of, conditions that this test applies to. We're gonna recover the vessel. 0.01 science, yay! Alright, back to the lab. We're gonna get rid of this ridiculous thing. And what do you guys think we need to get to? However many feet that was. Between 50 meters, 57,000 to 63,000. Traveling 1,100 to 1,400 meters a second. Yeah, 2 of the contracts were successes. Yeah, the easiest ones. This thing's pathetic. Am I new rocket with the throttle? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. The microdong. Is my parachute set right? Yeah. Parachute's fine. Yeah, that was pretty fucking terrible. Okay. Microdome is not what we needed. We didn't even, how do I go back to the build zone? How do I go back to the build zone from here? Oh, revert to vehicle assembly. Alright, that fucking sucked. Now we need a bigger engine. This might get us to the reasonable height. But I also have to think about speed. Should I give it some wings? A ridiculous number of wings? Nobody needs that many wings. They're probably just making extra drag. Chat, we might not actually get there. We're almost out of fuel. Yeah, we're not gonna get there. At the right speed, but we're at the wrong height. Or maybe we'll get there. We did it, chat. Somehow we did it. We met all the conditions. And we're rapidly falling back down. So we're gonna slam into the atmosphere. Yep. Yep. Wow, that heat shield is so good. None of it even came off. Alright, my cat is just innocently sitting on the table. Looking high for parachute deployment. What are we, in some kind of a desert? Or is this grass? You getting your ass kicked and tripping too? What the hell's a tripping too? Zero science. It's like fear on crack. Well, why were you on crack? Is your hunter Brandon? He must go in the rehab immersion tank. Alright, test the TT38K radial decoupler on an escape trajectory out of Kirpin. Well, this time, I'm not gonna send Jeb. This time, I'm gonna send the unmanaged, whatever the hell pod. We're gonna accept this one. I mean, I think I could just do this one as well, right? While I'm on the way. At the, proper height here. Oh, a splashdown. Nope, we can't do that one at the same time. We can't do that one at the same time. But we can do these two. Test the Rocco Max brand decoupler. While orbiting. Okay. Give me a giant fuel tank. Ooh. Or actually, give me a decoupler. Holy shit, that is a big fucking decoupler. Yes, I need like an adapter too. Um, Structural. There we go. Wait. Yeah, you turned green. Why were you not green earlier? Okay, so. Engines. With a little engine. Structural. That's tiny. We don't need tiny. I don't think we're gonna be able to test this one. We don't have engines that big yet. Oop. Anyway, there's a giant fuel tank. No, wait, that's it. That's a nothing. This is our giant fuel tank. We need to test the radial decoupler for an escape trajectory out of Kerbin. Then maybe another fuel tank. And a rocket engine. Obviously the biggest rocket engine they have. And maybe... we'll get some radial decouplers. Maybe 3 of them. Off this fuel tank here. And then... perhaps engines. Hammer. Hammer engines. Aerodynamics. Yoink. Then A. Then a regular decoupler. We're gonna work on the staging. Actually, we don't need parachute. This engine activates with those. So we're keeping the fuel tanks. But then we need more engines to get us there. Maybe a nice thumper. Maybe more couplers. See what I can do with 6 couplers. That's fucking ridiculous, but you know. Six couplers, 6 dumpers. Alright, this should get us most of the way to space. An insane number of rockets right here. But what if? What if I want to go? Even more apeshit. No, not. Wait, yeah, that's correct. That's correct. We love going apeshit, don't we, folks? Maybe a nice hammer at each one. And then aerodynamic cone. Right, first we're gonna activate all these exterior engines. And then, once these guys are burnt out, disconnect. There's nothing in stage 4, we don't need stage 4. And activate this middle engine and disconnect that. And once the middle engine's burnt out, disconnect it. And actually we'll activate these guys at the same time. And then finally, blow that off and leave nothing but those fuel tanks. Good plan, huh? This is so fucking ridiculous. It might just work. No problems. And I'm not even endangering my crew. What's the worst that could happen, chat? With an absurd number of rockets like this? We're going. We're going. Little guys are burning their solid fuel. Now they're done. These guys are burning their solid fuel. And they're done. Oh, I forgot to blow them off. Not ideal. The coupler must have been done incorrectly. Excuse me, there's a cat blocking my screen. Okay. Now are we gonna make it to an escape trajectory? Or are we just gonna be cooked? That was my initial attempt at an escape trajectory. We're in orbit. Nope, we did not make an escape trajectory. It didn't turn well enough. Wow, we made it out past the moon's orbit. Yeah, we're losing steam as we go. We're just like gonna barely make the moon's orbit. Well, damn. I need the ability to turn now, don't I? Revert flight, revert to vehicle assembly. Let me fix my staging this time. Okay, stage 5. We have these guys and these guys. And I blast off these guys. And yeah, I hit stage 3 and do these guys. But maybe I need more fuel tanks in my rocket. We will fuel tank maxing. And then, yep, first stage, everything fires here. And then the outer tanks blow off. And that blows off, and the middle tank fires. And that blows off. And the liquid fuel fires, as well as those solid fuel rockets. Maybe I should replace these with the bigger ones. This is impossible. Oh no. My symmetry was off. Why is it impossible? You don't even get a chance to do weapon for a new wave hits? It's only level 2? Well, I mean, what if it's a wave of piss? Give me some caps. And now there we are. Look at my beautiful fucking rocket, chat. Stage 0 blows these guys off. Let's try it. Let's try it and see what happens. You're a wiggler, huh? You're already wiggling. Alright, we'll blew those guys off. Now let's blow these solid fuels off when they're ready. Why didn't they fall off? What the frick? Somehow we made it like even less far this time. Oop, that just dropped off those full rockets. Well, you know, that's not quite what I meant to do. Order to vehicle assembly. Let's restart this guy from scratch. Alright. Let's get a fuel tank. A big fuel tank. A big fuel tank. A big fuel tank. And then a rocket engine. That one has the most thrust. I want to use that. Or actually, yeah, 2 fuel tanks, then we're gonna have a blow-off coupling. Another 2 fuel tanks. That's a really little guy, isn't it? bigger engine. And then the decoupler. I gotta find a way to use the radial decoupler on an escape trajectory. Maybe here. Stage 0. Final stage of this rocket engine. Then stage before that. We're gonna add one. Then this rocket engine. Maybe some nice solid fuel rockets. Like the Hammer. Four hammers. Okay, that fires, that fires. Aerodynamics, give me a cone. Then a winglet. Just because. I need stability. Alright, first this guy disconnects, and this rocket fires. But actually we can put those in the same stage. And these rockets fire, and that disconnects. Then these blow off, hopefully once we're in escape trajectory. Alright. Now we need more couplings. Down here, maybe 6 of them. Yep, those blow off there. Or no. Those are gonna blow off. At a later stage. This one, that blows off, the rocket fires. And these blow off once the booster tanks are empty. And this blows off. Let's get a couple more booster engines. How tall are we here? Maybe some hammers? Okay. And then, way down here at the base, we're gonna be quite the rocket to propel all this shit up into the atmosphere. Out of the atmosphere. That disconnect, and then all these engines fire. And those blow off to the side. And that disconnects, and these engines fire. And now at the bottom, just some big, fat, solid fuels. Sideways coupling. Oh man, we're too low. I need to make this guy go taller. There we go. I can just drag it upward. Beautiful. That big rocket. And we need couplings. What do we got here? 4 of them? I'm gonna do 6 of them. 6 big fuckers. Suddenly the aim is SCP? What are we peeing on? Those guys and then that. These couplers. We'll add a stage here. Drag goes to there. But actually this one, we're gonna drag those into that stage. So we get like more time, more upward thrust time. And some lids. What if I go like full apeshit on this? And do that coupling here. And 6 of them. Are all gonna blow off at once. And then some more rocket engines. To be like the first things we fire. You guys think we can reach escape trajectory of this fucker? Gigantic shaft? We're gonna call this one the Get Me Out of Ohio. The hospital sub-basement. Bodies, scribbles from tactical units, and a monster with bat wings just saved someone who was shooting at me. Alright, you? That was a helpful monster. So, like, big shaft? Crafted heavy? You bitch. Oh, fuck you. Unlimited size and weight, here we go. Yeah. So like big shafts, only when they're full of rocket fuel. I mean, look at this fucker. That is an absurd amount of rockets and stages. Completely absurd. Well, let's see what happens when we launch it. Making very little progress at first. We gotta fight hard to get all this mass into the air. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Chat? Chat? That was a horrible explosion. Well, shit. Made it 44 seconds. And then the damn thing exploded. Well, it got off course and then exploded. But we tried. Clearly, this was never meant to fly. What happens if we lose the stage? Do we still have troubles with it if we lose the stage? Somehow that was even worse. Why no, we're going upward. Kind of. Downward. Uh-oh. Damn, that was terrible. Well, obviously I can't just do giant, kind of uncontrolled rockets like this. That has not been working out for me. Okay. How to make rocket not go 360 Leroy Jenkins? Not like that. We better start putting people on here. They're gonna get binted. Lost to deep space forever. Anyway, it's almost 3 in the morning, chat. And this is Monday night. Well, now it's a Tuesday. We're gonna save the game here. I think. Call a quick save. That's good enough. And then we're gonna find somebody on Twitch who's still live, I hope. Maybe. Good night, Needy. Good night, chat. Let's see who's still live. Alright, we have Cleo. I'll drop you guys off in Cleo's chat. We've rated her quite a bit before. She's always on this late. Very nice to listen to. Highly recommend. rapidly becoming one of my favorite VTubers. Thank you guys for coming. And I'll see you on Friday night. 10:30 Central, 11:30 Eastern. We'll be back at it then, doing something, who knows what, I don't know. We're gonna find something to do. Or like revert to something I've played a lot before. Or like, I don't know, watch more videos. Either way. We'll be streaming Friday night. I just don't know what we're doing then. Good night, chat.